as equals. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day, that's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Get the season off to a flyer. The fans are believing. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. So everybody starts on nothing. Last season is in the past. We are all equals.
Well, with star names and new faces, both on the pitch and on the bench, let's hope for a more attractive, competitive and unpredictable league. A better product for all to see. Although I'm beginning to think that we're asking for the impossible. We'll get lots to analyse and debate.
It's one! And that's been levered clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's De Bruyne. Towering header! Giroud. Rebic. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Massive leap! He's pulled off a fine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Looks to thread it through. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Bacot. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And here's Giroud. Rebic. Hit into the middle. Foden gets it away. Played out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's there to clear it. He's gone for it! Repelled by the keeper. Out to the right. Puts in a cross. And the volley. Oh, it's a foul there, right on the edge of the box. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And a real chance to break the deadlock. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's gone direct. It is a fantastic goal. He's got himself a peach of a goal. And he's produced a beauty. Milan break the deadlock.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
And the finish! Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. He's got options out wide. Bernardo Silva, he's got away. Got a sight of goal here. Chance to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
It's De Bruyne. Real chance! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Clears it out of harm's way. And there is the half-time whistle. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Here we go again then.
Manchester need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution. And
Rebic! And it's Calabria. Gets up to head it! Not offside that time. He's made sure that that won't get through. Now it's Giroud. And the through ball is intercepted.
Milan have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Loftus-Cheek. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Now, can he capitalise? Oh, he's broken through.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Rebic! Oh, the ball's come loose. Just brushed off the ball there. Has a goal! Manchester are running out of time and still a goal behind. Over to the left. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Now it's Grealish. Chance to break. Giroud. Rebic. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. And it's Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! Should have equalised.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
And once more they can't get through. Now it's Giroud. Quick glance at goal. Loftus-Cheek delivers. And that has been clear. That's a throw. Goes for goal! Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe. They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Looking to force his way through. Has a hit! And they've been caught out here. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Tries to get it clear. And that will be the final act. Manchester have gone down in the opening game here. A big disappointment for those who've so looked forward to it. But there is plenty of time to turn it round. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? Barcelona stand at the dawn of yet another league campaign. The overwhelming question being, of course, how ready are they? It's a great time to be a fan. Smiles are beaming, expectations are up. They've been deprived of the game during the off-season. It feels like an eternity. New hopes, new faith. Shoots! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Plays it out to the flank. Corner it is. And he just whacks it away. Griezmann crosses. Good clearance and very necessary. A real chance to break. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! It's bounced out! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
It's Lewandowski. Decent looking ball. Well weighted. He gets past his man. Real chance! Goal! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele? And that's been won straight back. And here's Morata. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's cut it out. And it's played forward. Correa. And here's Griezmann. He could be in here. Oh, the ball's come loose. Big chance! In it goes!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And here's Lewandowski. And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Lewandowski! That was travelling.
Not the worst effort, Peter. It just needed a bit more fine-tuning.
And here's Lewandowski.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Witsel. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And here's Morata. Now Griezmann! It's going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway.
Barcelona playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take. Has a pop! Marvellous goal! Well, one or two others were maybe a tad slow at restarting this game, then up steps a big character who was simply switched on and bright, and he sparked another advantage for his team at an important stage. It augurs well. Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And
has a go! It's anyone's ball. Forward it goes. Defenders on the back foot. He's made sure that that won't get through. Now it's Mora. He's gone for it! Another big chance that gets away.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Lewandowski floats one over and helps available out wide. Savage positions himself well and cuts it out. Correa. Christensen does well to read it and intercepts. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Barcelona look on course to seal win number 1 of the season. He's got it, and and the shot! It's in! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pasta to pick him out.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Dembele. Well played, he saw that coming. Now it's Griezmann. Correa. Plays it out to the wing. And he's there to clear it.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Lewandowski, played out to the right. Lewandowski has a goal! And another time! Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Oh, that's an agonising miss. Just pure agonising.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. They are right into last chance territory. Back into the middle.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And he's straight offside. And that's it. Barcelona start the new season with a point. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Listen, a draw is never a bad thing on the opening day of a new season because
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. The referee's awarded a free kick. Bitzel. And it's been taken straight back. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Correa. Griezmann. Defenders on the back foot. Correa. He's had a shot! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And here's Morata. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Good idea, just poorly executed. Hoists it high. Oh, good interception. Bitzel. Now it's Griezmann. It's Griezmann! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
He's in space and looking for options. Bernardo Silva. Well read, he sorted that out. Torreira Carrasco. Carrasco goes looking. Stones cuts it out. It is a corner. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. They've played it short. Griezmann. Goalkeeper's ball. Brought forward. What does he try from here? He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Llorente. Bitzel. And it's Griezmann. He's had a look. Real chance! It's there! There is the breakthrough. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Crunching tackle. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close sport half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. So it was a decent game up to now.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're underway again. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Played into the middle. Good save, he got a decent fist on. And the volley. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And it's Stones. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Correa. Correa was steaming forward. And that has put paid to that.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Grealish.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter. We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Out to the right. Incoming. Up he gets! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone. Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Witsel. And here's Griezmann. Correa. Up for the header! The header, but again the same outcome.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the service. They've just been very wasteful in the air.
Keeper has beaten it away. Correa. Correa beats the offside trap. Oh, he's had a go! Oh, taken with style. And with that goal comes comfort. Morata at his razor-sharp best there.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Llorente gets it back. That's the through ball. Griezmann. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's been won straight back. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
On the play, and it is a goal kick. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Hoists it forward. And here's Correa. Griezmann. Ederson catches it safely. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So they bask in their win. A genuinely professional performance. Well, it is that special time of the year where everyone starts as equals. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day, that's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Get the season off to a flyer. The fans are believing.
Well, here is a ground that requires no formal introduction. One of the truly iconic venues of our sport. The place where dreams are made. It is, of course, Old Trafford, Manchester. So everybody starts on nothing. Last season is in the past. We are all equals.
Yes, Peter, and I believe that the increasing wealth, that attracts the best talent and management and, of course, greater expectation. The boundaries have to continue being stretched and to the limit. Supporters have an insatiable appetite to want more excitement and entertainment, so let the show begin.
We have already started here. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Here it is, Martial! Martial finds himself offside. Good running with the ball, can they build on it? And here's Lewandowski, it's Dembele! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Dembele is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
McTominay. Hoists it forward. Could move up a gear here. Dembele. Dembele! And that would have been some goal.
He was set on rounding it off in fitting style, but he couldn't make it fit.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Shaw. McTominay. Casemiro. McTominay. Bruno Fernandes. He's gone for it! They score! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things.
No question, that's a foul. To hoof it away. Played out to the right. Dembele goes for goal! It's off target and by quite a way. Casemiro. Shaw. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Forward it goes. Sancho. Bruno Fernandes. Martial gets it, and now what? And it's played forward. And there's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close-sport half of football, but it still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Now the breakaway. And it's Martial. And here's Martial. Sancho. McTominay. He's got through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And the weighted pass. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to...
Has a hit! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Barcelona have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
McTominay, Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Martial. Battles to win it back. And here's the chance to counter. Bailly positions himself well and cuts it out. Throw-in. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Lewandowski taking charge of the dead ball. Barcelona looking to change the direction of the game here. Oh, that's brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Dispatched expertly, nicely done.
Look, there's an awful lot that can go wrong from that range. How good was that?
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and...
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And it's Eriksen. He's found his man, going through. A real chance to break.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Sancho, and here's Martial.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. So, who's he going to be aiming for here? It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
And that's been levered clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Diogo Dallo puts it into the area. And the counter is on. Dembele is flagged offside. Martial. The defence can get it clear. Eriksson tries to get it forward quickly. Bay. So that's it. It is all over. Day one, job done. The perfect start they craved. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, of course, the result was the opening day priority, and it was achieved with real front-foot positivity.
Thank you very much. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. He's had a goal! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Ruben Dias. Oh, shooting chance! It's anyone's ball. Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
And here's Rashford. Hoists it high. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him, and he failed to get his head up.
Foden. More than happy to take the muscular approach. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. It's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Phillips. Manchester still without an attempt on target. And here's De Bruyne. What a ball! Goes for goal! Casemiro. He's gone for it! It's off target and by quite a way. Antonio. Bruno Fernandes. Lobs it in gently, and they've been caught out here. De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva, cut out in the nick of time.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Ericsson. Bruno Fernandes. Played into space out wide, and it's got through. Clears it out of harm's way. And it's Ericsson. Tries to stroke it through, and he's there to cut it out. Varane positions himself well and cuts it out. Phillips tries to get it forward quickly. He's got away. And he's straight offside. Ericsson. Rashford. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, brilliant from Bruno Fernandes!
Oh, what a superb finish to this first half from a great player.
And the half-time whistle goes. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Manchester don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back.
Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between the sides. He'll fancy himself from here. Bruno Fernandes! And that's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
That's just very well played. He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Oh, that is lovely footwork. Bruno Fernandes. Dinks one in. Has a hit! And in again! And with style. And with that goal comes comfort. Ederson did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great...
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Manchester with a perfect chance to get one back. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. De Bruyne! Oh, smart save. Ball is over the line. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Ederson gets it away. And it's been taken straight back. Bruno Fernandes, who has made his impact already. And it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Manchester are making a change now. Rafael Varane. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Bruno Fernandes is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
Here it comes. Grealish. Grealish delivers. And it's hoisted clear. There's going to be another change here. Aimed in towards the centre, and he's cut it out. Rashford plays it out to the flank. Plays it out to the wing. Big chance! No, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster their energy levels now.
Forward it goes. Antonio. Fred. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's Martial. Casemiro. Antonio. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Rodri drives it forward. Bailly plays it forward. Casemiro. Casemiro. Antonio tries lifting it over. Phillips. And that's that.
Well, you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Manchester really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station. And he has been fouled there. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Griezmann! Oh, that's quite incredible!
And this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition now, when a player of his calibre can open up the scoring so fantastically. It could be a very long match for that defence to prevent a recurrence.
Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Llorente, and it's Morata. Bacot plays it forward. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, real danger here. Tries a shot! What a ball this has turned out to be. Llorente goes looking. And here's Morata. Correa. Correa! Oh, a very decent attempt. Witsel. Correa. And here's it's Morata! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Morata really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established. Correa simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And here's Giroud. Savage gets it back.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
They've scored! Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Oh, wonderful. Just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback.
Shot at goal! This could fall anywhere. Bakayoko gets good distance on it.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Llorente. Timely intervention. Bakayoko goes steaming forward. And it's Loftus-Cheek. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Already up and running for the second half.
Milan need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by...
Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless.
He's gone for it! Soyuncu tries to get it forward quickly. And that's been won straight back. Torreira Carrasco. Correa has it out wide and in space.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Morata. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Played back in. Griezmann! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlly.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. So now the difference is 3. Over to the left. Oh, well defended. That goes for goal! Oh, taken with style. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
And the shot! Morata. Now it's Griezmann. Llorente gets on the end of it, has a hit! No mistake! This is as ruthless as it gets.
Yeah, and by the looks of it, there may be still more to come.
He's made it 3, quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
And it's Correa. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Ferreira Carrasco. And the counter is on. To the middle. Sticks in a foot to win it back. And that's that. Milan are beaten. It is not the result they needed. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Milan didn't quite recover from the early blow.
Well, good afternoon to you. Things had been building up very nicely over the last couple of days in the lead up to this game, but as you can see, the last couple of hours are a rather different story. The weather has decided not to play ball. The conditions here are a long way from ideal. It is teeming with rain, and different challenges. It's almost old style. Understandable looks of concern on the faces of managers, officials, players and fans alike. This is, of course, the Camp Nou, one of the best known, perhaps the best known of all the venues in European football. There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Ederson. He's got great technique, Peter.
Has a hit! Foden. Decent looking ball. Dashing forward at pace. Goes for goal! Goal!
Barcelona are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Barcelona have an early lead. Good start. Well weighted. He's had a go! And he's there to clear it. Now shooting chance! Breaks on here. Gets away from his opponent. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Towering header! Danger averted for now. Forward it goes. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Dembele. He's left his man. A chance! Dembele shoots! It was on the back foot. Ball through needs to be good here. Gets the better of his man. Oh, that is asking for... Goes for goal! It's a goal! They have come roaring back! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet...
And the finish! They've scored! And the comeback is complete!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Manchester get themselves into the lead.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Rodri has a hit! It's in! And already they're looking to run away with it. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Kovacic. He's pinged one through here. Manchester couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Now it's Dembele. Bacot. De Bruyne. Tries to get it forward quickly. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. And we're underway again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial. Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
And De Bruyne! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
De Bruyne sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Stones plays it forward, and it's De Bruyne. Oh, shooting chance! The ball's loose, and they've been caught out here. Shapes to volley it! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Hoists it forward. Manchester are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Now it's Lewandowski. Decent looking ball.
Lewandowski really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
And here's Lewandowski. Chance to shoot! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
That intervention was very necessary. Bernardo Silva. And he's cut it out. Ederson gets rid without sophistication. Ferran Torres. Oh, he's in! Has a pop! Rapidly approaching the end. Into the last 5 minutes. And the shot! Sticks it away! Late drama! Late goal! This will be one frantic ending! Jim, your thoughts?
Well, poor defending or not, that was a clinical finish. Both the movement and the execution were top drawer.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Ruben Dias. Stones. De Bruyne plays a clever pass. He's got options out wide.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Ferran Torres. Rodri. And there goes the final whistle. It has ended in disappointment, defeat, and back to the drawing board. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the... has a pop! Bruno Fernandes. Sancho. Bruno Fernandes, and here's Rashford, he's in! And he's going long. Oh, that's a waste. McTominay, there's a definite foul there. And it's Rashford. Rashford. Sancho. Loftus-Cheek. Pulisic. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's got away. Chooses to go back. And the finish! Ah, he's given it away. And here's Rashford. And it's Rashford. Hits one! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Bakayoko gets wrestled off the ball. Casemiro. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Oh, good interception. Giroud. Pulisic. Chance to break. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Back into the middle. Hoists it forward, and the counter is on. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Sancho. Diogo Dalot goes looking. Forward it goes. He's got options out wide. Gets the better of his man. Oh, nice touch. Bakayoko floats one over. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Bruno Fernandes. It's Rashford! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Rashford certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Just brushed off the ball there. And here's Rashford. He's there to receive it. And the half-time whistle goes. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. They've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? defended, that had to be done. Bakayoko plays it forward. Nicely measured pass. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
He's gone for it! Giroud plays it out to the flank. Played into... Gets up to head it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
McTominay tries to get it forward quickly.
Milan have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
He's gone for it! He's missed, but by that far. There's going to be another change here. Tries a header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Loftus-Cheek did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
That's a throw. And it's played forward.
Milan clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Now the counter. It's got through, and the shot! A chance to play it in. Bruno Fernandes wants to play it back. Shoots! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Great lead! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Sancho. Bruno Fernandes.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Wan-Bissaka does well to read it and intercepts. Loftus-Cheek with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Hoists it high.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bruno Fernandes, and here's Rashford. Casemiro. Sancho. Wan-Bissaka, looking to win it with time against them. And through to the goalkeeper. And it's Rashford. 90 minutes gone and nothing to show. Rebic. Is there any support? He might not need it. They can get that clear. And time is up. A frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. Your reflections then, Jim? Oh, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary. But the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. As you can see, we've already started here. And the through ball is intercepted. That'll be a corner. That has sent him sprawling. Belts one. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And it's played forward. Forward it goes. And here's Dembele. Dembele looking to get on the end of it. And a shot! And he's done it! There is the breakthrough! A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim? Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Has a hit! And he's lifted it over.
Milan have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Kessié gets into the right position to intercept. Loftus-Cheek. Breaks on here. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Loftus-Cheek. Hoists it forward. And here's the chance to counter. Dembele. Goes for goal! Brings it forward. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And here's Dembele. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Has it out wide now. Over to the left. Oh, that's not going to... Oh, shooting chance! And he just whacks it away. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. It's more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Milan need...
And the finish! Ball forward. A real chance to break. He came in hard, very hard. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Bakayoko. Rebic. Hernandez. Loftus-Cheek. Bakayoko. Kessié, he's the guilty party there. Through to the goalkeeper. Dembele, he's set up one goal so far. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Lewandowski. And that's been levered clear. He's gone for it! A great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's hoisted clear. Your impression so far, Jim?
Milan are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Pulisic, and it's Bakayoko. Kessié battles to win it back. Kessié was not to be moved. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Jack is there, and he can get that clear. Has a pop! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back is fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Rebic. Bakayoko. Has a hit! It's in!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football. Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Back into the middle.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Loftus-Cheek. Bacot. Giroud. Rebic.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Bacot. 2 minutes to be added on. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. Well, good evening to you, and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid, and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. As you can see, we've already started. It's Morata! Keeper has beaten it away. And it's Carrasco. He's had a shot! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Sancho. In with the challenge. That's surely a foul. Free kick. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Has a hit!
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate.
Hits one! McTominay. The side yet able to find the net. Sancho. Surely a shot! Cut out in the nick of time. Herrera Carrasco. It's on a plate! Big chance! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Bye. Bruno Fernandes. McTominay. And here's Rashford. Out to the right. Sancho could try cutting inside here. It's a brilliant interception. Soyuncu tries to clear. How about a shot? Sancho plays a clever pass. Timely intervention. Bruno Fernandes. McTominay. Has a look and has a go. Good strike, quite an alarm. Very well to intervene. And it's Morata. Out to the left it goes. Griezmann with a shot! They score! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Bruno Fernandes. Gets his foot in there. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. The final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close sport half of football. It's still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Leading 1-0 at the break. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Witsel. McTominay. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Bruno Fernandes.
Rashford really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Driving on, he could shoot here. Casemiro tries to get it forward quickly. He's got options out wide. Going through. Rashford. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
He's in space and looking for options. It's a loose ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Llorente. Carrasco provides an outlet. And it's hoisted clear. It is a corner. So here comes the substitution. Massive leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And it's Rashford. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Jimenez drives it forward. Get a throw in. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Jimenez plays it long, looking for space out wide.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Has a goal!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Morata.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Just brushed off the ball there. Rashford. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Memphis Depay. He's looking to get there first. Witzel battles to win. And time is up. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, and that was enough. Could you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, a result...
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what... And the finish! Had everyone off their seats.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
De Bruyne, and it's Grealish. Ball's out on the left now. Well read, he sorted that out. And he can get that clear. Ruben Dias. He could be in here. He shoots! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Bacot. And it's Calabria.
Oh, good take and a good hits one! And he's there to hoof it away. Grealish drives it forward. Giroud, he's had that, tries a shot! Goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Milan break the deadlock.
Oh, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
To make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Brought forward. What does he try from here?
Bacot.
And here's Giroud. De Bruyne.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Finds himself eased off the ball.
Foden spreads it towards the left.
And it's played forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hoists it forward, cuts it out. A real chance to break. Milan looking odds on to go in at the break with their advantage intact. It's Giroud! Grealish. Rodri.
And it's Bernardo Silva.
Oh, what a ball!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Grealish. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. A finish right from the top draw. They have hauled themselves right back into it. And he's produced a beauty.
Oh, that was breath.
And we've reached half-time. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. The action has already resumed here.
Milan can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Hernandez. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Oh, they can break here. Thiago's looking. Bacot. Now the counter. He's picked him out. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Manchester just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Won't get the better of his opposite number. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Manchester have it back and they can go again. That'll be a throw. That's another throw. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Timely intervention. Rebic plays it forward. Well weighted. He's there to receive it. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. It's Bernardo Silva. Foden plays a clever pass. And he's cut it out. Forward it goes. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Calabria.
Bakayoko. Rebic pins it out wide. Towering header! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And through to the goalkeeper.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Hits one! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Milan take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Gets it back. He's found his man. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. De Bruyne! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Milan have held on. A knife-edge game, a single goal margin, but they have won it. Milan Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion. Has a pop! And for a moment, time stood still. Witsel. And it's Carrasco. There to cut it out. And the counter is on. Lewandowski going for goal. There's a goal. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Hoists it forward. And here's Dembele. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He has it out wide now. Drilled in low. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Kessié drives it forward. Torreira Carrasco. Llorente. Out towards the flank. It's a brilliant interception. Forward it goes. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Llorente tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Referee's given a throw. Llorente cuts a frustrated figure right now. It's Lewandowski! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Carrasco. Griezmann. Real chance! And that is going to be the final action of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Already up and running for the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Now it's Lewandowski. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's had a look. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Decent looking ball. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Well, they could break here. Lewandowski. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's played forward. Griezmann shoots! He can pounce on that!
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Witsel. 75 minutes played. And he's made sure that won't get through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Well, the referee's seen the board, and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. And it's Dembele.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
He's had a shot! No mistake! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! What about that, Jim Beglin?
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
Chance! They've done it! Deep into injury time! And that will be the final act. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make it terrific. A chance to shoot! I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Up to meet it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Marcos Llorente did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Jimenez. Ball through needs to be good here. Phillips hoists it forward. It is quite a run he's making here. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Over to the left. And the finish! Yes, it's there! That was easy. Almost too easy.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Has a hit! Can he get the shot away? No, that's not the ball he wanted. Looking to get within range.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Gets the chop. In he flies! He's done very well to get to that.
Marcos Llorente is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Llorente. And here's Griezmann. Morata. Could be a chance here. And he's there to cut it out. De Bruyne. Plays it out to the flank. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And here's Morata. Out to the left it goes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Chance! Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Phillips floats one over. Forward it goes. And the half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Manchester leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're already into the second period.
Manchester really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Cut out in the nick of time. Rodri plays it forward. He's left his man. Witsel. Now, can he capitalise? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter. Well, who knows, Peter, it may turn out to be a pivotal moment when we're reflecting back.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. He's gone for goal.
Foden. Correa really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
That's a promising ball. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Knocked down by a lack of accuracy. And it's Morata. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And here's Morata. He's gone for it! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And here's De Bruyne. Has a pop! And the through ball is intercepted.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Morata. It's Morata! Oh, that could cost them.
Morata clearly cannot yet fathom how he hasn't levelled it. A stunning, stunning save.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
And it's played forward. Foden goes on a charge down the left. He's made sure that that won't get through.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? Lamar. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gets it back. Into the last 5 minutes. It is just a question of running down the... Oh, shooting chance! And again the keeper stands strong.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
All hands on deck for this one. They've managed to get it away. Memphis Depart shoots!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
De Bruyne. The final seconds now. De Bruyne. It's got through. Goes for goal! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Now it's De Bruyne. Chance. Massive lead! And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm sure a more comfortable margin would have been preferable.
Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station. And the shot! And he's lifted it over.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Hoists it forward. McTominay. Bruno Fernandes. Johnny Evans. Bruno Fernandes. Antonio. He's in! Rashford! Dembele. Lewandowski.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
Good idea, just poorly executed. And they've been caught out here. Casemiro. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Bruno Fernandes. Antonio. It's the through ball. It's Rashford! This could fall anywhere. Tries to get it clear. Chance. He's gone for it! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
He's had a go! Decent enough try.
McTominay certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Forward it goes. Oh, he's not going to get that. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Chance to shoot. Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. McTominay. And here's Rashford. Plays it back. Still waiting for the first goal. Bruno Fernandes.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's Lewandowski. And he's away. Lewandowski! A wonderful effort all by himself.
What a chance, a huge chance. He couldn't have set it up any better.
Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Rashford. That's great strength on the ball. Driving on, he could shoot here. And there's the end of the first half. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, you'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Antonio. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. McTominay. Sancho. And here's Rashford. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
And here's Rashford. It's on, hits one! Can he deliver? Bruno Fernandes. Could be a chance here. And a shot! It's a goal!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now a difficult decision. Is it stick or twist?
And we're not going to make any further progress now. Casemiro. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Now it's Lewandowski.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on.
It's Dembele! And for a moment, time stood still. Away from immediate danger. This is promising. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Gets the better of his man. Cut out in the nick of time.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Tries a shot! Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
The changes then in quick succession. Fence has got rid of that. Now it's Eriksen. Puts in a cross. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And that's been levered clear. And it's Varane. Oh, he's found him in space. Eriksen. Plenty waiting in the middle. Eriksen opts to play it. Has a pop! Shaw. Oh, it's Dembele. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Over to the left. And he's onside. Eriksen with a fine tackle. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat.
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second half goal.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make it terrific.
It's Rashford!
It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Oh, denied brilliantly!
De Bruyne simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Towering header! And that has been cleared. Greenish decides to play it back. And it's De Bruyne. Had a shot! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Oh, that's neat. Ericsson. McTominay. And here's Rashford. It's Rashford! In he goes again! Casemiro with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Casemiro is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And a real chance to break the deadlock. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. De Bruyne! Oh, brilliant goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And he's produced a beauty. Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva with a long pass. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. A chance! Goes for goal! It's there! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Rashford. And here's Martial. And it's Grealish. It's found its way to him. Bernardo Silva. McTominay. Casemiro. Ericsson. Out to the right. McTominay. De Bruyne demonstrates his quality. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Sancho, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Martial. Martial Goes for goal! Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And that'll be the last act of the first half. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Already up and running for the second half. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he has shown him a yellow card. McTominay, and it's Rashford.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back here.
It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Casemiro. Manchester are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Eriksen's great leap! Ruben Dias is there to heave it away. Bernardo Silva. He's got through.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
De Bruyne has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And here's Martial. Rashford. He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Time for a change in personnel. And that's been levered clear. And he's straight offside. McTominay. Van der Beek. Sancho plays it backwards, and they'll try again. And he's there to clear it. Looks to clip it forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bernardo Silva provides an outlet. Nicely controlled.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Gets away from his opponent. Van der Beek. Van der Beek has been found. He's had a go! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! What about that, Jim Beglin?
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should...
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. And that has been cleared. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's tried one. Lacking in accuracy. Battles to win it back. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. And here's Grealish. Oh, good ball. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And time is up. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Winners. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Thanks to Jim alongside. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact. Well, a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. We have already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Witsel is an interesting character. He won't back down from a challenge thanks to his combative nature. And he's happy to give it to the more capable attacking talent. He'll be looking to assert a physical authority on this game, so yeah, he can be a real force.
Okay, interesting. Bakayoko, and here's Giroud. Right through the middle. Morata. And here's Giroud, and he's away. Goes for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Up to meet it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. It's Morata. Florenzi tries to get it forward quickly. Giroud. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. It is quite a run he's making here. Carrasco. And here's Carrasco, in once more. Clark attempts a clearance. Hoists it forward. And it's Bakayoko. Chance to shoot! Bakayoko tries a shot! And he's done it! Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pass to pick him out.
Milan break the deadlock.
Yeah, this is also...
It's Griezmann! Just fizzes past the post.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
And it's played forward. Shoots! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Jimenez tries, shoots! That's offside, yes it is. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And here's Giroud. Bakayoko gets on the end of it. And the first half is done. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
So we're already into the second period.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing... Giroud!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Milan are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
Jimenez goes looking. Witsel. Now it's Morata. Griezmann. Looking to break out here. Now it's Giroud.
Milan have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Bakayoko. Good ball, it's found its target. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So a chance here, what can they make of it? Milan with a chance here to increase their lead. Bakayoko, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Well, has he done enough since his goal? Is the feeling that he's lost his appetite for another? It's difficult to be sure exactly what the thinking is, but his race is certainly run now. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
He's got it, and he's got time. Forward it goes. Kjaer. And that has put paid to that. Has a hit! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Savic gets it away. Rebic battles to win it back. And here's Giroud. Loftus-Cheek. Shot at goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Oblak can pick that up. That'll be a throw-in. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Rebic. Oh, that's nice. Shapes to shoot! Goal! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely.
Giroud very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
Milan take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in. Gets up to head it! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Nicely measured pass. Got a sight of goal here, and the finish! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Griezmann. Rebic. And it's Carrasco. Carrasco is onto it and can take it up. Griezmann. Surely. It's a brilliant interception. Giroud. Oh, they could break here. Giroud. Oh, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And that has been clubbed away. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This, one of the great amphitheatres, goes for goal! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Great leap! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Roberto. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Ake can hoist it clear. And it's been taken straight back. Good ball. Real chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Greenish is onto it and can take it up. Knocks it away. And the finish! And it's Marcos Alonso. He gets past his man. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. The referee's awarded a free kick. So what can they conjure from this one? And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. What a sensational save from Ederson! The ball's loose, and he's after it. Forward it goes. And it's Marcos Alonso. Looks to set one up. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Foden provides an outlet. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Marcos Alonso demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Kessié. It's an entertaining game, this. Both teams have had chances, but it is still 0-0. Big chance! Goal!
Barcelona are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
Barcelona draw first blood here.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Oh, he's gone for it! In it goes! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Hoists it forward. There's the whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Manchester were desperate for the half-time whistle. A regroup and a rethink is imperative to rescue this.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And here's Lewandowski. Gets away from his opponents. Bernardo Silva plays it towards the front. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Roberto goes looking. Good challenge, he just stood firm. De Bruyne, ball through, needs to be good here. And he's straight offside. Barcelona are making a change now. Has a pop! It's anyone's ball. Roberto plays it forward. Gundogan.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Roberto drives it forward. Well, wait. Going for goal! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Lewandowski is very sporty.
That could spell trouble. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And they win it back again. Now it's Gundogan. Now it's Dembele. And the shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Let's put a stop to that. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
He's there to his... Has a pop! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
And the counter is on. So not long left in this now. Barcelona are set to end their clean sheet hoodoo. And it's Gundogan. Looks to clip it. Has a hit! A real chance and a real let-off. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So we have a double substitution going on here. Phillips tries to get it forward quickly. Well read, he sorted that out. And it's played forward. Gundogan. Dembele. And that's it. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will. But the key truth is that they lost. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Oh, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And so we have the first set piece of the game. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Fernandez! That is simply breathtaking!
And if that's a sign of things to come, he could make himself unplayable here. On some occasions, when star players really mean business, the entertainment value rockets, and we could...
Going for goal! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Gets his head to it! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Giroud simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He's gone for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Now it's Giroud, and it's Bacot. Bakayoko plays it long. He's picked him out. Giroud! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Turns and goes back. Bakayoko. And here's Giroud. Casemiro plays it forward. McTominay. And it's Giroud. Gets away from his opponents. Aimed in towards the centre. It's a brilliant interception. Rafael Varane.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
Hernandez. And here's Giroud. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? He's found his man. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
That gets things going for the second half.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Giroud. Dinks one in. Cut out in the nick of time. Sancho. McTominay. Casemiro. Sancho. And here's Rashford. McTominay. Bruno Fernandes. Heads it! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's Rashford. Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes! It was a matter of inches.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Pulisic.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they? Yeah. Has a hit! Johnny Evans can get it clear.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Sancho hits that long. McTominay. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Oh, that's nice. Lovely bit of skill. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Johnny Evans. Diogo Dalot. Sancho. Johnny Evans cuts it out. Loftus-Cheek. Casemiro plays it out to the flank. And a header! Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Forward it goes. Fingers on the back foot. Here it is now, surely! That's a foul. Yep, referee's given it. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Oh, delightful ball.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. He's gone for the shots! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed. Shoots! Last-ditch defence. Shoots! What a save! Terrific reactions!
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Pulisic. And he's real chance! Just swings wide.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
A real chance to break. Tries to get it forward quickly. Neither side yet able to find the net. It's got through, he's had a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Roberto. Lewandowski. Bacot. And it's played forward. Pulisic. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Roberto is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways or this...
And it's a goal! First blood drawn. Deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Pulisic. Beautifully executed. Hoists it forward. Played into space out wide. Kessié plays it out to the flank. Forward it goes. There's a long ball. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hoists it forward. That'll go straight through to the keeper. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Bacot goes looking. It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? And the first 45 minutes are up. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
That gets things going for the second half.
Barcelona don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in the second half, they can't hold back though.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well played, he saw that coming. glance at goal.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Looks to drop one in. Up to meet it! Goal! And this is getting better and better. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct.
It's Lewandowski! It's in! Back to within one! Interesting! Oh my goodness, that has ripped the rigging.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient and trying to level things up.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's a loose ball.
Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
And that has been cleared. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that has put a stop to that. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Loftus-Cheek! Loftus-Cheek! And it's Bakayoko. He's got the ball, he's got the space.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Back into the middle, cut out in the nick of time.
Barcelona are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Gets away from his opponents.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Looks to clip it forward. It's the through ball. Jog with a fine tackle.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Hernandez gets into the right position to intercept. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Tries to get it clear. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, look, Peter, no matter what the circumstances, in my career there was always a call for
Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Has a pop! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Rashford simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Casemiro. Johnny Evans. Casemiro. Sancho. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Carrasco plays it forward. Fred. Goes for goal! A real chance and a real let-off. Sancho tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Correa. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Sönchu. Cut out in the nick of time. Griezmann is flagged offside. Has gone out. Witsel. Griezmann. Carrasco. And here's Griezmann. And it's Rashford. Rashford gets it out to the wing. He's got away. Has a pop! He scored! In time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Llorente. Griezmann. Correa. It's a good-looking cross. The first half is done. So there you have it, a full-sport half of football. It still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're already back underway here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And here's Rashford. And a shot! he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Llorente. Tings it out wide. Here's the ball in. And the volley. Oh, that's caused a worry or two.
Bacot quickly realised that he could have a pop. Not his best. We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Casemiro. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Griezmann. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Witzel plays it back. He's had a go!
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
It's got through and... Bruno Fernandes proves too strong there. Bruno Fernandes. Fred. 75 minutes played. The breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period, and it's 1-0.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. He spotted the run and played him through. Rashford. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Turns and goes back.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. And that's it. So victory on the final day. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, look, Peter, no matter what the...